So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. There's the whistle. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means a centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence.
Beckham! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Wilshere. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri passes short and sharp. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Beckham. Quadrado. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Inter Milan still without a single shot on target. And here's Drogba. Danger averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. Costa Curta. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pinches it off him. Quadrado. He has found the way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In once more. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior. Quadrado. Cross to the back post. Rodri. And it's Beckham. It's Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Wilshere. And it's Beckham. That's Beckham. And here's Drogba. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Quadrado. It's a great ball. Çalhanoğlu. Wilshere. Griezmann. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. Beckham. There's the hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Beckham. Wilshere. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's found some space here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Wilshere. And it's Beckham. Here's Rodri. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Drogba. Back into the middle. He's had a hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Played into space out wide. That'll be a corner. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Griezmann clears. Struck first time. Oh, bang on target.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And a real chance to break the deadlock. He'll fancy himself from here. Çalhanoğlu! Decent enough try. Costa Curta. Wilshere. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played back in. Almost an hour gone. Drogba. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well read, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham. And it's Wilshere. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Costa Corta. Griezmann looking to run onto it. It's a throw-in. Rodri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Zalewski. And Martinez! Volleyed effort.
Martinez really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Wilshere. Quadrado. Well read. And the danger is averted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a little off target. And it's Beckham. Rodri.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, well played, well played.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He's found a way through. It's a mighty effort. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Adams. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Now it's Griezmann. Wilshere. That is a brilliant interception. And he cuts out the supply. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Drogba. Great position here. Wilshere gets flagged offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Dink through. Goalkeeper's ball. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 10.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ødegaard. It's Bellingham.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Fratesi. Quadrado.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Van der Vaart. In with a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Aslani. Zalewski. He's got a chance! That's another chance! What a wonderful goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van der Vaart. Çalhanoğlu does really well to win the ball there. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, important interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Skims one in. That's going to go a long way. Barella. Can he get away here? Martinez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Van der Vaart. Serginho. And here's Lewandowski. Çalhanoğlu.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Martinez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he was quick to react. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gets his pass away. Looking for the run. And Martinez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Baresi is there, and he can get that clear. He's found a way through. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford...
Great chance! He's got a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And here's a chance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Van der Vaart standing over it. Mohamed Salah! Pavard with the clearance. He's having a go! and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Serginho is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gets into some space. He's had a go! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that was very necessary. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. That's a little off target. Thuram. Zalewski. He's got away. Now can he find a... Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Messi. That is good alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram. Pass somewhat off target. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Quick look, then play. He rises! Beckenbauer tries to clear. Mohamed Salah. Salah.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Zalewski. And it's Belletti. Lobbed in behind.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And this could be the final action of the first half. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Header! And the first 45 minutes are up. Now the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Inter Milan have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And the second half gets underway. Mohamed Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on.
Thuram! It's in!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Darmian cuts it out. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Van der Vaart. Roberto Carlos. Lewandowski! Darmian gets it clear. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Çalhanoğlu. That's a good ball out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception. Martinez. Martinez in acres of space out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's played forward. Almost an hour gone. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been knocked clear. Zalewski. Nice, there's the hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, now this is some substitution, almost surreal, you've got to feel.
Well, it's great we get to see him play. The fans have been calling for him to come on pretty much since the game began.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Shifted it to the flank, shifted upfield. Collar, Messi, and the shot! It's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Club America showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Climbs up big! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cleared without complication. And it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Collar! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Il numero 11.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Maradona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And smartly reclaimed. Pedri, that's a sharp pass. Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Club America get their fourth corner. Collar! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
Club America get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's a decent clearance. Played out to the right.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Correa. Arnautovic. That'll be a throw. And it's Damian. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quality ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, that was vital. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. No unnecessary risks. And that is as far as it goes. Inter Milan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So off we go then. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Aimed beyond the defence. Casillas has that under control.
Luis Figo, now there's a class act.
You can't disagree with that.
Well, he loves to roam across advanced...
Thuram! Now, who's going to be first to this? Owen. And Kubo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played into space out wide. He's got away. Oh, he's and the shot! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Can he finish? Bellingham. Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. Figo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Dumfries gets it clear. Figo. Luis Suarez. Cleared without complication. Figo is wide and looking to get onto this. He's gone for goal. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Asllani driving forward. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Beckham. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Zalewski. Thuram. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. It's a goal kick. And it's Figo. Davis. In comes the delivery. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Luis Suarez. Kubo. Beckham. Bellingham. Oh, good take in a good area. Martinez. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Beckham. Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Goalkeeper's ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Big header! And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Kubo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Asllani. Thuram. Now it's Martinez. Thuram. Well, that's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. To Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Figo. And it's Luis Suarez. And Kubo. That's the throw. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Martinez. Thuram. Oh, good ball. It's Çalhanoğlu. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Inter would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And he's been shifted off it. Asllani. Thuram. Oh, well played, well played. Kubo. Costa Curta. That's a throw.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Carlos Augusto gets across to intercept that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Celtic finding their passes. He can run onto that. Chance! Has another go! Defending of the desperate variety. Inter Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. He is... Big chance! 1-0 has a go! They've done it! Inter are back in business.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Çalhanoğlu just eases him off the ball. He's cut it out. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Drilled in low. And that has been clubbed away. Good ball over the top. Martinez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a decent-looking cross. Stefan de Vrij. Asllani. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Thuram, shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Thuram is offering a right smile there.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 6. Attenzione, un cambio.
He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Figo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Figo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
David Villa! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Villa has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Beckham standing over it. Now the finish! And that's a real chance missed. Celtic have their second corner now. Great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi, he's in plenty of space here. The Fry gets rid without sophistication. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That's really well manoeuvred. 5 minutes left on the clock. Aslani providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to clear it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's got the shot away! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, and again! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
All hands on deck for this one.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Barella is there and he can get that clear. In towards the middle. And he's there to belt it away. Costa Curta. Correa. Zalewski. And it's Mkhitaryan. Now it's Martinez. Mkhitaryan. It's Mkhitaryan! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! So what's your view? And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Caicedo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gravenberch! Skims, and one more try! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mbappe! And that was very necessary. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. That looks a good ball through. And Martinez! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Caicedo. And it's Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Barella. Masuaku. And the pass is intercepted. Thuram. Thuram! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. There's the shot! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mbappe! Brilliantly cut out. Calhanoglu short changes him with that pass. And here's Lewandowski. Thuram. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinez. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Lewandowski. And Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 30 minutes gone.
Might want to be careful there.
Ashlani. And no, that was never going to make it. Gravenberch. Caicedo. Mbappe. And here's Sunset. Rafael Leao! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That'll be a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. That's an excellent interception. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Mbappe.
Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Sunset. And here's Lewandowski. 5 minutes till the break. Sunset. That is a brilliant interception. De Vrij gets good distance on it. Now Saliba. Sunset. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Sunset. Caicedo. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Rafael Leao. Arsenal with another corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Tries to get it clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back underway.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Masuaku. Can he get it through? Mbappe!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Rafael Leao. And he's cut it out.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Martinez is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. Aslani. Oh, great play. He gets big. It's in. The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, this is and the shot! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Cuadrado. Alexander-Arnold. Inter Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And he's been shifted off it.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, it's just a little long. Thuram. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk, looking for the runner. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Number 3 coming up.
Sunset. Number 5.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Number 38. Kravenbach.
Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Coming on the field. Number 20. Fernando Torres. Number 15.
Lewandowski heads it!
Number 8.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Number 23.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Williams. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. De Vrij gets it clear.
Arsenal simply cannot let their heads drop. They need...
Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Martinez. And the shot! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now.
Got a shot away! Fernando Torres. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, played right into his path. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
Now the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And already we're underway here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. No, he's not getting past him there. Bastoni completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Now that looks a decent ball. Rabiot. That looks a good ball through. And he's gone looking for safety. Gakpo. Granit Xhaka. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And he lines up a cross. Could move up a gear here. No, that's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Thuram. No way through. Dunk. Granit Xhaka. Back into the middle.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to...
Rabiot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Tonali, and it's Rabiot. That's a good ball out wide. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's taking no chances there. Well, the ball's gone astray. Now there's a fine ball. Header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Dunk picks it up from the goal kick. Barella, forwards and with intent. Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Tonali, Xhaka, just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Dunk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Çalhanoğlu. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Trippier to Rabiot. Gakpo. Tonali. Brilliantly cut out. Asllani. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Xhaka. Gakpo. And it's Rabiot. Gakpo.
Oh, that was expansive and...
He rises! It's in! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Quickly taken. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Van Dijk. Tonali. And it's Rabiot. He's in plenty of space here. Trippier. De Vrij clears it away. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Barella. Asllani. Thuram. Granit Xhaka. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Granit Xhaka. And it's Xhaka. Dunk. And they've got a throw. Sends it crossfield. Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting better and better. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Zalewski.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He is through here. Terrific header. And more and more and more. And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Granit Xhaka. Gakpo. Great ball if he can get there. Dumfries. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tonali. Now Gakpo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Decent hit! And again! No mistake! They're back within reach! with a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that's well seen too. Trippier. And it's Trippier. Asllani. Trippier. Rabiot. He's a sharp little ball here. Granit Xhaka. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gets into some space. And it's Xhaka. Some really good ball movement. Oh, great ball! Great ball, and he's in here! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's been caught napping! Granit Xhaka. Oh, easy pickings there. Rabiot. Gakpo.
Trippier really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Bastoni. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Rabiot.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that should get the job done. Granit Xhaka. Tonali. Thuram. Zalewski. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. And what a climax we have here! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Inter Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And now they can clear their lines.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Shifted upfield. And the number on the board is 3. Correa. And that's that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more.
If you're just joining,
He's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. That has not gone well. Oh, and he's through the middle. He rises! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, easy pickings there. Leicester gets over and intercepts. Conte, that is a great pick out. Oh, that's well spotted. Ashlani, passing nice and neat. Oh, well played. Azar. And he cuts out the supply. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cannavaro. And they've got a throw. Ashlani. Out again for a throw-in. Bastoni. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, that's delightful.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Inter Milan finding their passes. He could be in here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Zalewski unable to make it happen for all. And the shot! In he goes again! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Got a shot away! Oh, that's a waste.
Pires put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Barella. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he was quick to react. Bayern Munich trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Cannavaro. Now that's well seen too. Bastoni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No way through. Carlos Augusto cuts out the pass. Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Ashlani. And they're quick to get it back. Çalhanoğlu. That's a little off target. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Albert was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He can run onto that, and he's running through, and the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well timed, excellent interception. Barella over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zalewski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been cut short. And it's half-time here. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
A lot. There's the hit! There it is!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Well, that had a chance to finish. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Back into the middle. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Not the most accurate pass. And that is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Zalewski.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
And it's Perez. No, it's not getting there.
Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Ashlani. Martinez. He's been picked out. And he's found the way past. It's loose now. Albert!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, that was never going to make it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Albert. Albert! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Corner number 2 then.
Hazard. Number 11.
Climbs up big!
Number 26.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Number 6. Conte.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Rice.
Barella.
Coming on the
And
field.
there's his chance to lead the
Number
counter.
14.
Perez gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Now it's Cuadrado.
Number 19.
Ball's gone astray.
Number 9. Baggio. Number 7. Griezmann.
He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes! He should have put that one away.
Zalewski has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, no joy this time.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mohamed Salah, Bayern Munich have a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Griezmann! And he's managed to gift it back. Martinez. Roberto Baggio. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's quick to snatch it back. Great hit! Forwards and with intent. Into the last 5 minutes. Well read, nice interception.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That's a sharp pass. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. It's Çalhanoğlu! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Çalhanoğlu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's through here. Quadrado has it in a wide position.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Çalhanoğlu aimed beyond the defence. Oh, no joy this time. Great ball if he can get there. Adams cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter,
And the finish! It's there!
can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ashlani. Now, what about a counter-attack? Interesting ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that has been cleared. And he's only too happy to take that back. Çalhanoğlu. Back into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Romario. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Davids, nicely spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's on his way!
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Messi. Great position. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
He's found a way through. Decent hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he latch on to this? Quadrado showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Short changes him with that pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
This might spell... Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Kohler deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always...
Great chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gets his pass away. Now it's Cuadrado. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Adams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's looking to set free a runner.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Martinez. He could be in here. Zalewski. He is through here. Has a goal! Foot in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well read. Nice interception. Zalewski. He's trying one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Çalhanoğlu. So what can they make of this? Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop.
And we hit half-time. Inter Milan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Inter Milan have it back and can go. Can he finish? It's in!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
No foul, says the referee. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Whatever he had in mind, that was not... And the shot! And it's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice ball, and he might be in here. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Now it's Cuadrado.
649.
Moved on forwards. Collar. Dumfries. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And no, that was never going to make it. Martinez. That has been slung wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Zalewski, he's picked his way through. And that should be the keeper's. And they can counter here. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Forwards and with intent. Drogba.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he has been fouled there. Danger averted for now. Played out to the left flank. He's through here. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he put it away?
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing and there's no compromise.
That has ended up in no man's land. That's been cut out, well played. Asllani, Zalewski providing an outlet on that flank. Asllani with the slide tackle there. Terrific header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And we have our very first corner. Collar. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Ronaldinho! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Now it's Martinez.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Davids. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward.
Thuram! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Kane. David Villa. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Carlos Augusto clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely worked.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but with this fella, he could do it repeatedly. He did it over and over again. It's because he had a wonderful understanding of the game and an incredible ability to read things before everyone else.
And he did it all with style and pizzazz, and that is the signature of the great man himself. Rodri did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Pavard. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
De Bruyne. First quarter of an hour gone. Neither side yet able to find the net. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Cuadrado. Oh, and he's through the middle. Just the keeper to beat. And he's let fly. Goal! Inter! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Bruyne. Now it's Bellingham. White. White charging forward down that flank. Passing is crisp and sharp. Some good work on the right flank here. Terrific header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Has a look and has a go. Now that was quite some save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Platini with the short one. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. De Bruyne. And he's there to clear it. Gets his pass away. Ah, it looks a good ball through. Khan catches it safely. Defending was strong and firm. Zalewski. And the keeper's in command.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne. David Villa. And here's Kane. White puts them all in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He won't be happy with that one. And De Bruyne! Really well taken goal. Barcelona are back in business. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Kane! Marvellous goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's picked his way through. Great chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Speculative strike. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? And that is out of play. Now it's De Bruyne. Tries the cut back. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Cuadrado.
That's going in strongly.
Costa Curta with a definite foul there. Pass just... He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he welcomes it in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
De Bruyne. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Quadrado. Now it's Thuram. Shapes to shoot. The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's a key interception. Çalhanoğlu, Zalewski providing an out. Decent hit! They've done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 8. El dorsal
Both sides then
14.
taking this chance
El
to
dorsal
turn to their
21.
benches.
Serán sustituidos
This
por
is quite a
el dorsal
battle.
23.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Can he put it away? He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. Platini goes short. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. No, he's just misjudged that one. Adams cuts it out. Now it's Ricky Puig. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a little off target.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found the way through. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Now,
dorsal
power
22
or placement.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Goal! Barcelona! Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Oh, that's ambitious. Inter Milan are looking desperate here. Short, fires from distance. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Oh, that's well spotted. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Ricky Puig puts his foot on the gas. That's very neat. Chance!
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Stefan de Vrij.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Ricky Puig. White. Quadrado.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And there's green grass ahead of him. But there's the hit! He scores! They have stolen level at the last!
The understanding between those two.
So that's it. It is all over. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Se ha encontrado a un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 21.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. Çalhanoğlu, the ball is loose and the chase is on. It's been shipped out wide. Alisson catches it safely.
OK, I'm probably going to be accused of full-back bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see...
It's Kane! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Forwards and with intent. Oh, right place, right time. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Kane. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Played back in. He's in a good position here. Carlos Augusto gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Hakimi. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that was very necessary. And that has been slung wide. Zalewski. Oh, well played, well played. Van Dijk.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hakimi. No, no way through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He is through. Tries a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but. Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Kane! Çalhanoğlu does well to get it back. Martinez. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Barella is there to clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Zalewski. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? It's a goal! Inter are back in business.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marquinhos. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That has been cut short. Hakimi. Araujo cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He won't be happy with that one. Nicely spread. Pedri. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kane. And he's managed to get rid.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Barella.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Barella. That's a sharp pass. Pass is just off target. Vinicius Junior. He's got away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Always onto this. And the ball is out of play. Ball's played through. Zalewski crosses it into the area. Brilliantly cut out. Çalhanoğlu nicked it back promptly. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's a shade optimistic. Zalewski, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Back into the middle. Martinez. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Kane. He might be in here. It's Kane! He's found a way through. Danger averted for now. And they're quick to get it back. He can run onto that. Climbs up big! That's another chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played back in. And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Belletti. It's a really well-measured ball. Zalewski providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Fabian Ruiz. Ball's out once more. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Kane was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Now it's Cuadrado. And there's green grass ahead of him. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that pass isn't the best. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's going for goal! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, easy pickings there. Now the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Fabian Ruiz. The fullback is in acres of space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, super chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Another moment of... And that is as far as it goes. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And Nunez! It's their first effort on goal.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi! So, what can they make of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Barcelona finding their passes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Darwin. He's looking wide. Works it forward. And it's Messi. Nunez. Decent hit! That's really well cleared. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Neymar. Sommer can claim that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Zalewski! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
No, that's been intercepted. Barella. Played back in. Played out to the right. Courtois catches it safely. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he goes cross-field. And he was quick to react. Hakimi is charging up on the overlap.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Oh, red, nice interception. Mohamed Salah! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, there's a probing ball. Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's been caught napping. Showing great feet there. Carlos Augusto getting this one clear. Çalhanoğlu.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
No way through. Valverde! And they've got rid. Oh, can he get onto this? Messi. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Inter Milan go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile consumare alcolici solo nelle apposite aree. Grazie.
Here we go again. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nunez, he's away! And now they can clear their lines. That's headed upfield, strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Upamecano gets it away. Has a look and plays it forward. Zalewski. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Çalhanoğlu. Inter Milan just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona.
Nunez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Darwin.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Barella. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Barella kept his eye on it, and he's there. Buchanan. Oh, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Hakimi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hakimi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. Buchanan. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He could be in here. Just the keeper to beat. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Just about up to 75 minutes. Buchanan in acres of space out wide. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Hernandez
Can get it clear.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Valverde calmly anticipates. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zalewski, he has found the way through. Thuram! They've done it! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should...
Nunez! And he can clear it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne. Backward it goes. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous.
Hernandez
Defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's really well manoeuvred. Zalewski. Caught offside that time. That's the end. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Thuram. And the shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So, a breakthrough already. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Haaland! He's missed, but not by that far.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zalewski. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Thuram. Good spot, he's... Thuram! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That is lovely. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Always onto this. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pedri. Barella. That's a nicely measured pass. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Zalewski has it in a wide position. The ball is loose and, oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Terrible error, duly punished. Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Pedri. Beckenbauer. Now it's Haaland. And here's Messi. He was under real pressure there.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fratesi. And he's intervened well there. Played over towards the opposite flank. Messi. Koundé.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Spread out to the left. Barella. Shifted upfield. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Messi. Pedri.
Might want to be careful there.
Zalewski. Bayer deals with it effortlessly. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Fratesi. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Pinches it off him. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Time and again they are repelled. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Carlos Augusto does well to get it back. Koundé, and he's gone searching crossfield. Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chooses to go back. He's tried one! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Thuram looking to add to his goal. Zalewski is in a really good position out wide.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Inter Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Fratesi. Çalhanoğlu. Mbappe. That is good strength. He's found a way through. Cuadrado. Stefan de Vrij. Çalhanoğlu. And that is a little undercooked. Koundé.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Hits one! Messi. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. Thuram. Thuram! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Thuram is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Japan have the chance to go the other way. It's a good foot in there. Zalewski. He gets big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Early stages of the second half and still two between them. Some good work on the right flank here. Mbappe. Pedri. Now Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. 60 minutes played. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Cuadrado, and he's certainly onside here. Goalkeeper's ball. Mohamed Salah. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they win it back again. Haaland. Barella. And no, that was never going to make it. It's run loose here. Pedri. Cuadrado. Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. Zalewski. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Now it's Haaland. He has found the way, has a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. That is ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Interesting ball. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Inter Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Oh, what has happened here? Japan have a free kick. And here's Cuadrado. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Beckenbauer. It's Pedri. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Thuram. Oh, good spread. Pass is just off target. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Oh, that's well spotted. Mohamed Salah gets into some space. And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them.
Please be made
Zalewski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Up he goes! He can get that clear. Turan. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Bastoni picks it up from the goal kick. Pedri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Wojciech Szczesny, Peter. He's got incredible reflexes, and that makes him one of the best shot stoppers around. He's also very comfortable when he's under the high ball or coming out for crosses. And having someone like that just easing the pressure on that defence can spread confidence very quickly.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Petit. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot! Koundé. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Still goalless.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Hits one! Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, super find. Zalewski. Can he finish? Goal! Inter!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And smartly reclaimed. And Van Nistelrooy! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pedri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Turan. Oh, that's fabulous. Balde.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Cuadrado. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And through to the goalkeeper. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Decent hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pedri. That is ended up in no man's land.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Koundé. And that has put paid to that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. Can he put it away? He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that was very necessary. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Short changes him with that pass. That's a little off target. And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're quick to get it back. Koundé. The fullback is in acres of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Bastoni with the clearance. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Inter Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Maradona. He won't be happy with that one. He is through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Kimmich. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Petit. Pedri. Pedri! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Petit. Pedri. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! A real chance and a real let-off.
Neymar very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Quadrado is in a really good position out wide. Petit. Pedri. Van Nistelrooy. Here's Maradona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found a way through. He's cut it out. Zalewski in acres of space out wide. Oh, that was vital. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Maradona.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It'll be a throw-in. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Barella. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Now it's Maradona. Bernardo Silva. He's got away. Pedri. Pedri! That comes as a mighty relief.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Il numero 10.
Stood up well to him there.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And it's Dembele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Nistelrooy.
Paris Saint-Germain showing...
Big chance! And he hits the net! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's found a way through. Ashlani. Quadrado. Correct. Now the finish! They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Bastoni pokes it out wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Dembele. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 3. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 16.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Szoboszlai. Valde.
There they go, hunting again.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bastoni attempts a clearance.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
We are into stoppage time. Zalewski.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Martinez. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Koundé cuts it out. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match...